Well, the reason why I'm using these here, that goes for Xbox, because my other headphones are not working properly now. I do not have any other headphones right now to be using at all. Hmm. So yeah, I just ordered some new pairs, 2 pairs of headphones. They say buy one get one free, so I get two and I'll get a third one free. So yeah, so basically I'll get like 3 pairs. So yep. So yeah, today we're still gonna continue on with the Yu Yu Hakusho video game. It's very hot in my room right now. That's why you hear the fan. But yeah, we're gonna continue with the Yu Yu Hakusho, the Game Boy Advance. And then when I finish that, I'll find another game to play. You know what I mean? To do. So I updated OBS. They are no longer supporting the plugins in the OBS. So that's a good thing here. Let's get into the game. Alright, so the last time I played this, I remember playing this game. I had like 20 achievements on this game. In one day. Okay, that's cool. Alright, here we are. It says, you state get out, you're gonna be late for school again. Yeah, I know. I'm leaving, yawn. Do go to school, will you? Yes, mother. Now he's listening to his mom. Oh, it's EA, don't surprise me like that. What are you up to? Have you decided to be my fan and chase after me or something? This is from Kawima. From Kawima, what's happened to Botan? I don't know. I was told to get this to you. Well, thank you. Did he go? Yes, I sent him down with the cassette. Now all we can do is pray for things to happen as we plan. Kobara, you have a VCR in your room, don't you? I miss my VCR. Man, it's in the living room where my mom watches movies. I hope she watched that W's Cop 3 movie to make sure it's working properly. You have, okay, let me read it again. You have a VCR in your room, don't you? Ours is broken, so can you let me use it? I haven't seen Koima's video yet, so I don't know what the mission will be, but it's not a big deal. No way. I'm not having anything to do with them again. That last adventure was enough. Let's just see what Kawima has to say. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hello everyone, how are you? This is Kawima. Well, your mission this time is to save a girl. Please take a look at this. What's this? This is, deep in the mountains. This is where the girl is being confined. Her name is Yukina. Yukina is capable of producing a beautiful jewel. She is being held captured by a greedy human. They force her to make the jewel as a benefit from selling the stone. The jewel are her tears. This is the man who is confining the girl. His name is Gonjuo Tarukane. And he is a jeweler. He has been making money. Okay, it says here, by cookie dealing, and he made something of himself. Selling jewels on the black market. You must confront him and rescue Yukina. Your mercy, let's go. I thought you wasn't coming. No way, I can't let you do this alone. Besides, I think I'm in love. Alright, so now we're over here. Let's see the stats. 17. 15, 18, 17. So, the lowest one is Kurama, EA. So I'm gonna have to get all these characters to 25. There's an achievement for that. Oh, dude, what the hell are you doing? So basically, we're just gonna level up all the characters to 25. The hell, man? Okay, I don't know if the green snake is, nah, the green snake ain't dangerous. Because I can't remember whether the green snake and the red snake were dangerous or not. Okay, so now we got two enemies. We're gonna take them out. Because I need to get the achievement, beating them, because it's right here. The achievement is right here. It's right here. The achievement here is, yeah, reach 25 with Yusuke, reach 25 with Kurobara, reach 25 with Kurama and Hiei. Then they have one, they want you to do this with level 10. Yeah, defeat the girl with Kurobara being a level 10 or lower. I don't think I ever did that before. No, I have never did that before. That's crazy. That will take a long time. You know what I mean? It would be really super difficult to do any of those things because it's, no levels, right? And your health goes down really fast. You guys, look, this is your bar. If your life bar is back towards the left, right? Not high enough. Yeah, you won't be able to win. Now, if you look at some of these people, like, Yusuke's Spirit Gun is the most, powerful in this game. Kurobara's Strength is the most powerful in this game. Hiei is the only one with the largest health bar. And Kurama is evenly matched with his strength. So his life, spirit, energy, and strength are evenly matched for him. But Yusuke's Spirit Gun is the most strongest thing in this game. Kurobara's strength and Hiei's health is the most, so if you play as Hiei, you won't lose that much health as Hiei. But everybody else, yeah. Because I remember back in the day when I played this, I used to do all three, files on the game. Just to do it again, because I love the game so much. And my bro was like, I said, I have to go from the beginning to do it again. Oh. So the only way I can actually do this, and I said I would go back to Mario 64. But right now I'm taking a break from Mario 64. The game is alright. I get mad because in Mario games, I think, yeah, Super Mario 64 was these weird crazy jumps. Okay, then it was Mario Sunshine with an X. With the weird crazy jumps. And you know, that's a weird thing. Here we are. Okay, what a surprise. What's wrong? My demon guard is no longer emitting spirit power. It's disappeared altogether. I think it was beaten by your intruders. What? Your guard is that weak? The enemies are no amateurs. If they were beaten by my, if they, let me read that again. It says, the enemies are no amateurs. If they've beaten my guard, then they must be pretty skilled users of spirit energy. Yeah, he got that right. The girl was right. Hey, can I really trust you? I'm telling you well, so you better work hard. You cannot just tell me that your guard was just beaten. Don't worry, I have more, of course. He says this. Don't worry, I have more, of course. The remaining guards will be much stronger. What the hell, dude? Are you gonna fight me or not? Or are you just gonna run around and just do flips? This guy. I hate this fucker. Because last time I remember playing this game, this guy kept running around and kept doing these flips. This guy is a pain in the ass. Fuck off. Thank you. I remember that guy, yeah. That guy is a pain in the ass. And the reason why I'm doing this because I gotta level up all my characters to 25. Because the last time, yeah, like I said, my brother tried this game. He said, "How do you do this?" I said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Oh, it's just it's a good game." He said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." No, he tried it. He said, "Okay, I see. It's good." Because this is one of the games I never sold on Game Boy Advance. I kept it. And then that game came out missing. I was so mad. And I was like, dude, I had the game Yu Yu Hakusho. And my bro said, I know I did not. And my mom said, she didn't sell that game. You kept that game, right? I said, yes, I did. I gave away my Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. The guy was looking for it. And I told him, in the game, I said, by the way, are you looking for the power? I said, have you played the game? He said, yeah. I played it. He said, yeah, I played it. I said, by the way, you don't have to look for that. Are you looking for the powerful sword? He said, yeah. I said, I have it. You have it? He said, no, you're joking. I said, no, I'm not. I said, I really do have it. He said, you have a Game Boy Advance? He said, yeah, yeah, I do, right here. Let me see. Can I test it? Can I try this? He said, yeah, go ahead and try it. He said, I see the first data? Yes. And he tried it. He said, oh, I see right here the powerful sword in the game. Where do you get this? So you have to, the guy said, this where? This sword? Yeah. He said, it's behind the waterfall, you gotta use a curly. Yes, you gotta walk on water, and you gotta have a curly, use it, and you go through the thing. Yeah, you gotta get that, one. And by the way, I said, you can play as Julius. He said, Julius Belmont? I said, yes, you can. It's right here, G. Julius. After you beat the game, he said, yep, that's right. By the way, he said, since you're giving this game away, I need something to tell you. I said, what's that? There's a true ending to this game. I said, wait, what? And I said, are you for real? He said, yes. And I said, it's too late for me to get the game back now, because I sold it. He said, yeah. I said, how much what if I was to get it back? He said, well, I said, you can't get it back now because he brought it. And I said, I can't, nope, he brought it. I'm like, yeah, I brought it. And I said, I seen what the guy at GameStop was talking about. What do you mean? This must be the true ending. He said, he told you, yeah, I sold it and I couldn't even get it back because the guy got it. He said, oh yeah, that's right. The guy brought it and you saved him time from getting that, all-powerful sword, right? Oh, yeah. He was grateful, yeah, he said, thanks. He said, I got the powerful sword in the game. He said, what sword? He was like, oh, that sword? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I streamed all three of the Castlevania Advance games. Yeah, they brought it for Xbox. And I was just hoping, hey, I hope they bring it to Xbox. They did. They finally brought it to Xbox. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, I didn't have the other two on Game Boy Advance. I heard of Harmony of Dissonance, and then I heard the Circle of the Moon. I couldn't even find those two because I went looking for those two games as well. Nobody had it, not even GameStop. I'm looking for the other two Castlevania Game Boy Advance games. Do you have it? And they no, we do not. I was bummed. I was like, oh, okay. And then 2005, they brought out the Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow. I thought it was for Game Boy Advance. And I said, hey, I want to get the Dawn of Sorrow. And my sister, Dawn of Sorrow? Yeah, for the Game Boy Advance. She said that's DS. I went, what? She said, yeah, that's DS. Are you for real? She said, I'm not even joking, it's DS. I was like, okay. I only had I said, yeah, same. I said my Game Boy Advance is not even that old. He said it's not even that old. I said no, I got it in 2003. He said, oh yeah, that's right, 2003. And you had it now for what, 2 years now? Yeah. I said I ain't gonna get a DS like that quick. Why? I said my Game Boy Advance is only 2 years old. And he said, yeah, I just bought that Game Boy Advance in 2003. She said, it's not even that old. If it was an old Game Boy Advance, I would. She said, yeah. Then I said, yes. And I said, are they still making games for Game Boy Advance? I said, I don't know. So I asked, and I said, are you guys still making games? He said, for now, for the Game Boy Advance, they're still making games for it, but then they're not going to be anytime soon. So they still kept making Game Boy Advance games. I think it's like 2008 or 9, somewhere, somewhere around there. They did. Because I remember back then I wanted the DS too. And my mom said, what, you want a game, you want a DS? I said, only reason why I want a DS is because that new Castlevania game is on it. She said, oh, the new Castlevania game is on it, okay. He said, oh, that's why? Yeah. I said, oh, okay. He said, which one was first? I said, the Aria of Sorrow is first. Then the Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, she said, okay. That makes sense. Because the other one's not on Game Boy Advance. Okay. She said, I can try. But at that time, she said, oh, yeah, nope. Because the Game Boy DS at the time, she was trying to get one. It was all sold out. And she said, I can't get one for you. And I said, why not? It's sold out. It is a yes. Target didn't know if they was going to get any more in at the time. I said, yeah, they're sold out right now. I thought, oh. I said, if I got the DS, would I be able to keep my Game Boy Advance? She said, yes, of course. She said, you know, DS can play Game Boy Advance game. I said, it doesn't matter. I still want to keep my other Game Boy Advance. You want to keep your Game Boy Advance? That's totally fine. Keep your Game Boy Advance. If the other one can play Game Boy Advance game too, you want to keep your other one too, that's fine. I'm not going to make you give it away. Unless you want to give it away. That's up to you. I said no. And she said, okay. I did want to give it away back in like 2010? It was either 2010, I believe. This is when I wanted to give my Game Boy Advance away. Yeah, 2010. Yeah, I wanted to give my Game Boy Advance away because the back was broken, they couldn't take it. I really didn't want it anymore because, hey, I didn't have any games to play on it. And I said, my mom said, why did you give away the Game Boy Advance? I said, number one, no games. She said, oh, no games? Yeah. And she said, you wouldn't have had games on the Game Boy Advance if somebody didn't take it. I said, I know. And then she said, my sister said, that's why? I said, how would you feel if you had no games on the Game Boy Advance? Only one game. And but you said you already beat that game already. It's not worthwhile to keep your Game Boy Advance. I said, that's what. I said, let me ask you this. It's just like you have a Game Boy, right? Just original Game Boy. And then you only have one game that's in there. That you still have. But because all your other games are gone. That was on Game Boy. You don't have anymore. I said, that wouldn't be wise to keep it. I still would have kept my Game Boy Advance. I said, yeah, that's you. I said, did you have that many games on the Game Boy Advance? No. So why are you keeping your Advance? You got I said, you got a DS, do you not? Yeah, it's pointless now to keep a Game Boy Advance right now because you got a DS with a actual thing. What do you mean? It's got a Game Boy Advance slot. What's the DS there with the double system? Meaning that it's got a Game Boy Advance slot on there? Yes, it does. You can play all three games on there. She said, what do you mean? Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Game. Are you for real? She said, yeah. So basically, you don't even need a Game Boy Advance. It can do all four things. Can it not? Yeah. And I said, yeah, you're lucky. I said, what? I said, y'all two are lucky. You had a Game Boy DS that can do all four things. What do you mean? My mom said, I said, what do you mean? DS games at the top. Game Boy this slot here for Game Boy Color, Game Boy, and Game Boy Advance. Is it not? Yeah. So that's four things. You really don't need a Game Boy Advance, which can only do three things. And takes battery, does it not? While you can recharge this and have unlimited play, right? Yeah, that's right. So you guys don't even need a Game Boy Advance. My brother gave away his Game Boy Advance because he got a DS. He said, I don't need this then. I'll go sell it. Is that alright? He said, can I sell it? He said, yeah, you had it long enough. He said, you want to sell it? That's fine. And he said, and my mom and my sister said, you want to let her sell it? He had it for a long time. He had it since 2002. Am I correct? Yeah. Yeah, 2002. 2002. They don't even make games for Game Boy Advance anymore. They don't. So it wouldn't be wise to keep a Game Boy Advance. They're not making games for it anymore. Where are you gonna go get the? Where are you gonna go to go get the games? Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a retro video game down the street. She said, I don't. She said, no. Because you like to shop there. And I said, well, didn't she get a game from there? I said, what are you talking about? I said, didn't she get a game from there? Who? Big Sis. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, she did. Of course. She got, how many games? How many games did you get from there? I got the, I said Final Fantasy, and I got another copy of Onimusha Blade Warrior because the first copy never worked. Now, where I got it from. So, yeah, she got another copy of Blade Warrior because the first copy she had didn't even work at all. This one works, right? Yes. So there you go. And you got the game Devil May Cry, right? Yes. So that makes sense. And they all work, right? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, fine. You guys want to buy games from there? Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. You want to go buy games from there? That's fine. Go ahead. Because you're right. This is the only video game store that sells old games over here. You said, what's the other one? Oh, the other one's over there. Yeah, nope. This one is close enough to the house. You guys can go down there and go buy a game that you want. And then come back. Yeah. It's fine. You want to go over there? That's fine. That's fine. And your mama, yeah. So when I buy my games, I go on eBay, I go buy them, I buy used video games. So I have a bunch of, I have two Kingdom Hearts games that I have off of, I bought off of, no. I bought one from Luna, nah. So I have two Kingdom Hearts games I actually bought from, Luna. And the other one I bought off of eBay. So I bought the Kingdom Hearts 2. I bought Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts Rechanted Memories from, Luna. They work pretty well. They're good. I beat the Chain of Memories this time. Because the first time I didn't, I just gave up on it. I was at the highest level in the game. I was on level 99. I told my brother, you know what, I'm on the highest level in the game. He said, what? I said, there isn't any of those, I can't even grind anymore. He said, why? Look. He said, oh dang. He said, oh crap, you on level 99? Yes. So I end up going to, like, I think level 99, 100. I said, I'm 100. Level 100. You can't even do this anymore. All the stacks are maxed out. He said, you're at 100? I said, yeah. And you still can't? I said, right. And he said, dang. He said, what's the problem? I said, this guy, Malusha. Him. He said, oh, this dude. Yeah. He said, well, can I try? I said, I said, really? I said, do you even know how to use the cards? No. I'll show you. So he tried. I said, not bad for the first time playing. You didn't even like this game. I said, by the way, I said, this game, right, came out before that one. Wait, he said, this one was out before Kingdom Hearts 2? I said, yeah. Rechanted Memory was out before Kingdom Hearts 2. The guy at GameStop told me. I asked him, I said, which one's first, Kingdom Hearts 2 or Rechanted Memories? He said, no, it's Rechanted Memories. Then it's Kingdom Hearts 2. So it's 1, and then Rechanted Memories, and then it's 2. And I said, yeah, you got the one after Kingdom Hearts, Rechanted Memories, 2. And he said, oh, I had 2, and I didn't, it said, this one was before that? He said, yeah. And I gave it to you. And he said, sadly, I gave it to you. Oh, yeah, do you want it back? You want, no. It's yours now. Yeah, when I couldn't beat the final boss in the game, I gave it away. And then he said, I can't beat the final boss in the game. I told him, I said, this is what he does. Because this game here, of course, having him on level 25. So once he get on level 25, I'll get an achievement for him being on level 25. And then after that, I'll have to do the other characters the same way. Almost there. Okay, so we're almost done with this. There we go. 25 for him. So I need to get these other 3 characters up to 25. He will be the next one. So he'd be the next one on the list. So basically, so when we get done with this, okay, we got 5 more levels to go. And then he'll be the next one. So, basically this, here. And they don't have one, so they don't have one to beat the game deathless, because they did, I've been saying, oh, hell no. I don't think I ever did, no, wait, have I ever beaten this game? I don't think I don't remember if I did. I don't think so. I don't think I ever did. Now let's talk about something I found out. ESPN is disappointed with the WWE WrestlePalooza because that was off to a bad start. So they rated that show a C rating. The only thing that saved them was the WWE Women's World Championship. That's the only thing that saved them. The Women's World Championship. John Cena lost to Brock Lesnar. John Cena cannot even. I'm not gonna say he is the greatest wrestler in WWE, but one problem, because he's getting older, his body is not the way it used to be. How he can actually just beat someone right out the bat. And I think I see why John Cena is retiring. Now, back in the day, Andre the Giant, okay? He was a tall giant. And it put strain on him because his legs. WWF, at the time, it was called World Wrestling Federation. And then they had this other company called WWF, called the World Wildlife Foundation. And that company sued WWE, the wrestling company, using the abbreviation WWF, so they had to change it to WWE. It lasted until like 2002, I believe, that they had to change it because they got sued by the other company. So yeah, back then, I heard, because I remember, and he said, they changed it to WWE now. I said, what? And he said, yeah, it's WWE, not WWF anymore. And I said, why? I said, my mom said, they got sued by some, so you remember that company, the Wildlife, the WWF, the Wild, yeah. The World Wildlife Foundation, yeah. Yeah, they got sued by them because they used the same abbreviation, WWF. And WWF stands for the World, what would it stand for? The World Wrestling Federation. So, yeah, the World Wrestling Federation. And the World Wildlife Foundation sued them because of the abbreviation WWF. And I said, that's stupid, I know. When the companies don't want to use the same abbreviation of them, but the abbreviation is WWF, and the meaning is totally two different things. But yeah, they had to change it now. It's WWE World Wrestling Entertainment. Because that's what they did back then. They had it like that for a long time, and then 2002 rolls around, they get sued, and they have to change their freaking name to WWE. They didn't really have to change it, but it was court order, so they had to change it, no matter what. I was just pissed off behind that, too. So yeah, back then, a lot of people This game, here, I gotta figure out what I get after I beat this because I can't remember what that other unlock, that locked thing is. Because everybody knows that Genkai is the max fighter. And Yusuke didn't know it at the time. But he found out that was Genkai, the mass fighter. Even everybody had respect for Genkai, including Hiei. I'm like, Hiei had respect too. I'm like, yeah. Good, we have one more level for Hiei and that's it. And then I'll have to switch to Kuwabara and Kurama. So 2 characters will be done. Almost there over here. So, after this, I have to switch to, Kurabara. The Kurama will be the last one. Okay, he's done. So Hiei is done on here. No, I have to do with Kuwabara and Kurama. These are all ones just taking without taking damage. These are the ones with just without taking damage. So all of these ones are the ones without taking damage. So if I do all that, I have to come back and do all these other ones. Oh Lord, hell man, that's gonna be a tough one. That is gonna be a tough one right there. Coming back to do this again. Okay, level 10 or lower. That's crazy. That sure is gonna be tough right there to go do. Try to beat your girl freaking with level 10 or lower. Damn. With Kurabara? Yeah, they thought they was out of their minds when they said, hey, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I need to bash some more games. My team is to bash 800 games. It was 500. I want to do 800 games. We're gonna keep doing this until he gets to level 25. Whoa, his strength is a wow. It makes it easy for him to beat the enemy. But his strength is so high. Alright, one more level for him. And I get the achievement. No, Max Payne, the fall of Max Payne, Max Payne 2. I have never played. I played Max Payne 3. I beat Max Payne 3. Again, twice. That was the second time I beat Max Payne 3. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing this until after... Almost there. Okay, crowbar is done. So I have 23 out of 45 achievements. And you're right, the next person is him. So he's the last one to get, gonna be level 25. Once he's done, we'll continue on. Yeah, we got 4 more levels to go. We're almost there. Excuse me. We're almost done with Karama, then we can continue on the game. You know, I need to have the other Ninja Turtles, 2003 Ninja Turtles on DVD. The whole complete series of that one as well. I like both of them, the first and the second one. I'm not a fan of the third one. When they brought out the one that was later on after the whole second series of the Ninja Turtles, I was like, yeah, no. I was basically done. Just like Power Rangers, I was done with that thing too. So after the last one I saw was Time Force, I stopped watching Power Rangers altogether. And my sister said, "You like Power Rangers?" I said, I used to." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, the last one I saw when I was 14 years old was Time Force. That was it. When that ended, I stopped watching Power Rangers completely. And my sister said, "You don't watch Power Rangers?" And I said, "Look, the only shows that I watched since I was a kid," I said, "I watched the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The Power Rangers Zeo. Is it a Zeo?" And then I said, you think there's a Z? Yes, there is Zeo." And I said, Power Rangers Turbo." And my mom said, "Yeah, there is, yeah, because I got the movie Power Ranger Turbo. The movie. Yeah." And I said, yeah. And then the last one I saw was a Power Ranger, then it was Lightspeed Rescue, then it was Power Rangers in Space. Then after that, I said it was Power Rangers Time Force. After Time Force, I said I completely stopped watching Power Rangers. I got back into it like a little bit. I said they're doing I said I want to see this one. I said, my sister, I thought you know they're doing this Power Ranger thing where all the Power Rangers return. And then they had the Time Force Rangers come back. And I said, "Oh, wait." I said, and my mom said, "They got the other Rangers." "Which one?" "It's that Time Force Ranger." "I need to see this one." So I was watching that one. I was like, okay. And then Jason David Frank came back for the Power Rangers Wild Force as Dr. Tommy Oliver. So I was watching some of that. And he said, "My sister, I thought you started watching Power Rangers." The only reason why I'm watching this Wild Force one is because of him. And then he said, "Who's he?" "The Green Ranger / a White Ranger." He said, "Are you for real?" I said, "Yeah. That's Tommy Oliver. That's Tommy." Yeah, I said, "Yeah." I said, "His hair used to be long." He said, "Oh yeah, that's right, he sure did." I said, "Yeah." She said, "What happened to the Green Ranger?" Well, I said, you must remember, Rita created the Green Ranger. And I said, yeah. And my brother said, wait, what? And I said, Rita created the Green Ranger. And she's like, wait, I'm confused. And I said, no, it's true. I said, Rita created the Green Ranger. She used Tommy as the Green Ranger. That's how the Dragon Sword came about. He's like, oh, really? Oh, yeah. He used the powers for good. He became the Sixth Ranger. He had the power for a while, and then she developed the Green Candle. What's that do? It dissolved and took away his powers. She said this, as I gave you those powers, I can also take them away. He said, you know what, Tommy? I gave you those powers, I can also take them away. So she developed the Green Candle, and the Green Candle, they were trying to stop the Green Candle for burning out so he wouldn't lose his power, but it was too late. Zordon created the White Ranger, and he became the White Ranger. So he went from Green Ranger, White Ranger to being just Red Ranger. So he was a Red Ranger in Zeo, Zeo Ranger number 1 Red, and sorry, Zeo number 5 Red. Sorry. Yeah, Zeo number 5 Red. And then basically he went to becoming the Red Lightning in the Turbo. So he became Red Ranger twice in 2 shows. That only went 2 seasons. No, I believe a season. Because they changed cast right after. They was on it for a while, and then all of a sudden, I guess the cast completely changed. I was still watching it. Only person that didn't change was the Blue Ranger. Yeah, they left the Blue Ranger on there, but everybody else, they changed cast. We got in the Turbo, they graduated high school. And the Blue Ranger was just entering high school. So basically, he was in high school at that time. His friends who was older than him were out of high school. They were graduating. Because Rocky was supposed to be the Blue Ranger, he got injured in the movie. Before they even started to show Turbo, he got injured right in the movie, and they went from there. So basically, Justin took over as the Blue Ranger. So when they found out the Blue Ranger, the Rocky, yeah, no, it's me. Justin. He said, but how? And he said, I overheard you guys, yeah, he said, it's cool, I'm a Power Ranger now. She said, Justin, he said, yeah, I know. Those were the only 2 Power Rangers movies they ever made. It sucks that they didn't make any more Power Rangers movie. Now, there's a parody Power Rangers movie, but yeah. I don't understand why they didn't actually make another Power Rangers movie. Because I actually saw the first one in the theaters. I actually saw the first one in the theaters myself. With my mom. And I saw some of my classmates were there. They were there. They were seeing the same movie as me. Alright, he's done. And we got all the characters maxed out. Yeah, they're all maxed out now. So basically, they're all maxed out. So I gotta go continue the game now. Yeah, I'm gonna continue the game. We get all characters maxed out on here. Yeah, I got the achievements for that. Let's go. Yeah, I can take this, but it's not gonna do any good because I'm already maxed out as it is. See, you can see this. Wouldn't make any sense. Okay, it says this. This place was built to keep out intruders. Tower Kane placed mines everywhere. Be careful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this Tower Kane guy, whoa. Gotta be a good idea. Let's place some mines over here. This guy ain't nothing. Now we're going inside the mansion. Oh, damn. Now you got some lasers out. Okay, fine, you fucker. Here it is, and we're good. We're inside. What the heck is that thing? Rose. Looks like some kind of failed monster experiment. The guy that owns this mansion must be pretty sick. Let's do the noble thing and put it out of its misery besides it's in our way. Right. Let's try the other door. If it's unlocked now, we'll bust it down. Yeah, we go bust down the damn door. What? The intruders just reached the front door. No matter, I have a surprise waiting for them. Meet Triad, the first warrior, Mayuki, the second warrior, Inamake. He said, Inamake, the third warrior, Goku, Monkey, the Triad. They are said to be the best fighters in Togoro's group. Wow, this is a nice place. Yeah, it must cost a fortune. Over here, boys. I cannot let you into this mansion. You're a girl. Give me a break. I won't fight with girls. No way. Hey, Yusuke. Let's go. Oh, you're such a gentleman. But did you know that you are discriminated against women? I won't back down even if you don't want to fight. I'll fight with you. Yusuke. Do you mean it? I fight anyone who comes against me. I don't care if they girls or babes. Or babies. I like that. Besides, I think that's a guy. It's not a girl, but a man. What do you mean, Yusuke? Just a hunch. I will find out firsthand. This is gonna be easy. Targains hates unwelcome visitors. There's yeah, I know about the security cameras. Yeah, inside the mansion, try to avoid them. Yeah, okay. Avoid the security cameras. I don't care. Kurabara, can you tell where he is? No, he's too fast. I can't determine the direction the spirit power is coming from. Maybe we should try ultimate spirit attacks. Fucker. Yeah, we got this dude. This guy is not bad. I believe we got one more. I guess it's gotta be up here somewhere. There we go. Welcome, you must be very powerful indeed to come this far. Please be easy on us. Looks like we have a fight these guys or we won't be able to save Yukina. Looks like it. Well, I don't feel any spirit about it. It must be real easy to beat. Yeah, right. Tagore is not an easy person to beat. No, they are not weak. I don't exactly know what, but I think they're really strong. And I give a word. But I got goosebumps. It's a tarot game paid me good money to get rid of you two. Alright, so I got that one. So we're at the final fight of the game. And then I'll beat this. Damn, this guy is strong. Holy shit. I wish he would not follow me. No, that's not what I need. Shit. God damn it, this guy's trying to kill me. Huh. Yeah, he got that sword. He's dangerous with that goddamn sword. Fuck you. I'm glad this guy don't generate fucking health back. Because that would have been a problem. Over already, I guess my hundred's wrong. They were really weak. They were weak. Nice one, Your Majesty. Where is Yukina? You boys already wasn't paying attention. I'm just getting warmed up. Unbelievable, he got all his power back. And I'm exhausted almost all my spirit energy fighting him the first time. Well, I guess it's up to me then. Dude. Shit. Come on, man. Yeah, this guy is trying to demolish me, fucker. I hate this guy. Seguro is a pain in this damn game. Because I made it to him before. And I used to lose against him. I was like, dude, really? And I had to go through all the whole thing again just to beat all the people that he had out there. I was like, ugh. So that's the end of it. Thanks for the boost at the end here, Messi. I wasn't going to win that fight by myself. What? That's not possible. Do you know how much money you cost me? Quiet down, Fatso. You're finished. Yukina, are you okay? I'm so sorry you've gotten hurt trying to save me. It was an honor to save someone so beautiful. No, I'm your knight in shiny armor. You have to marry me, right? Yukina? Kuwabara. Kuwabara, you are scaring me a little. Jeez, Kuwabara. You just rescued a girl from the evil crime lord and a pack of demons. We aren't about to put her in mortal danger again. Quiet, Yusuke, I'm the one that took down Jigoro, remember? You want some of the same? Right, Kuwabara, every time we fight. Those headbutts to my fist really hurt. Well, Kawima, it appears it's as if Yusuke is turning out to be a great spirit detective. Indeed, I fully expect Yusuke to lose that fight. And let's not forget that Kuwabara dealt with the final blow. I should maybe... Oh yeah, I should make him a spirit detective instead. You hear that? You're Messi? Looks like I stole your job. That's fine with me. After this whole adventure, I could use a few years of sleep. Anyway. There we go. We got that one. What you think we're giving up that easily? Let me introduce my friends. I think you may have already met. This is Satsuki Rondo. Created from those clones' DNA samples. They're better than the originals. We're not done with the game just yet. So we got the Tagura one. Yeah, I got 26 achievements here. I have a little story to settle with you. I know where I went wrong last time. I even took the time to learn a few new moves. I'm looking forward to showing you attack number 100. I can't tell you how sad I felt when I heard what you did to my original. And it's all your fault. Enough with the talk, let's get him. Okay, he said, don't think we're gonna let you have all the fun. You look as it says you look as if you had a rough time with Tagore. Our assistant is available if you wish. Oh shit, I need to get some help. Fuck. Come on, die. So we got Turricane after this. Turricane. He's the next one. Damn, this guy, how much health does he has? Help me. I will give you all the money you want. Or how about teaming up with me? We could make a fortune on Yukina Theater. What do you say? Got that achievement. The game's done. I beat the game. Again, and it's been a very long time. Yeah, I beat the game. I can't believe you beat them. Or, I mean, I knew you could do it. I'm looking forward for a nice long vacation. Actually, I was going to mention another case. It seems there's always trouble somewhere. What are you talking about? I thought I was going to get a little time off after this. Come on, you're still young. You have lots of time to rest when you get old. Yes, Yukina. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, Yusuke, there is a very important matter. We must discuss something called the Dark Tournament. Yusuke, that was such a terrible display. What are you talking about? Well, I just defeated Toguro and Turricane, and then pretty much saved the world. I guess I'm going to have to show you the true power of the Spirit Wave technique. You stay here and train. Congratulations. Yep, yeah, see, I told you Master Genkai wasn't the playable character. The tournament awaits you in the extra menus. Oh, mission complete. Yeah, that's the end of it. It doesn't even have a, It's the extras. Oh, the tournament, this is locked. Oh, it's wow. They got the one to the tournament mode. They got one for tournament mode. Wow, they got one for tournament mode too. Well, I'm just gonna try this out for a little bit. I'm not even gonna complete the whole thing. No, after I finish this, I mean, if I am to survive to finish this whole thing, get the achievement, yeah, that's fine. It's okay because I done this all before. Alright, so we're now at level 6 rando. Round 6. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know he was doing that. This guy ain't doing nothing. Who's next? Yeah, man, where's this guy at? Okay, so we gotta do spider. Wait, where the hell is this? Okay, he's right here. Okay, we got Demon 3. I didn't realize that the tournament with Genkai was an achievement too. We got Helen. And then we got the triad afterwards. This thing is not even hard to defeat. It's very easy. And after this we got those three, and then we got Tagore. What the hell? Where is she? Yep, we got your girl. This fucker will follow your ass. Give me some help. The only problem with him, because she's not on the 25 or anything, she can't even take him down. So this is gonna be like a forever match thing. You see how her health goes down real fast? Because she's on 15? That's some bullshit. God damn it. If I lose the tournament, it's fine. I already done this before. It's for the team, and I'll come back and get that later. I'll play another game for now. Told you this was going to take forever because this is health bar. And he's stronger than Genkai herself. Because she ended up dying by him. Because she knew the girl. About this. She knew the girl. And he learned from her. Yeah, so they used to train together, him and Genkai. When he said it, he said to them, he said, "You know her?" He's like, "Yeah." He said, "I used to train with her." And then that's when Yusei asked, "He was your student?" She said, "Yes." He said, "Yes." He said, "Taguro was one of my students, yes." I was like, whoa. So Taguro has a lot of respect for Genkai. He does. Fuck that shit. You see how his health is going down, but it's going down little by little. That's because this fight here will take a very long time to do. And I'm not even joking with you. Because she's only level 15. Yeah. I wish this guy wouldn't follow my ass. Fuck you, asshole. God damn you, asshole. If I use spirit power, it's not gonna help. Because, basically... Shit, I need to get health. I'm not trying to die. Fuck. I don't know how anybody can do this. I mean, for retro achievements, yeah, get the tournament one. Dude, get over here so I can kick your ass. Shit. I can maybe get about 2 attacks in, and then after that he still start wielding his sword on me. See what I mean? He'll start just slashing away. This guy don't play around either. So all the other ones are basically just what you call it, just damage list achievements. They're all just damage list achievements. The other one is the gates of betrayal. Use a quarter of the timer to get over there and lift up the thing for the friends. So yeah, that's what you do. This is what you gotta do this whole entire time. Oh, fucker. Yeah, because I gotta get out of that guy's way. He'll start swinging on me again. Yeah, see? That's what he does after a while. You keep hitting him, he'll do that splash attack. Just keep doing it. I do not like that attack. Oh, you fucking asshole. He's almost done for. Excuse me. Okay, his health is almost gone. Yeah, see, when he does that, I hate that fucking move. What a bitch he is. Yep, no, I'm not having that. Nope. Get away from me, asshole. Yeah, no, I cannot die. Get away from me, you asshole. Shit. Here. It says, no question asked to whom the true master is. I better get back to my dojo to see how Yusuke's training is coming along. If he has his way, that dimwit would play arcade games all day long. Well, cause I beat it, but I couldn't get the achievement because number one, the damn game. Sorry, I hit my mic, but yeah, the damn game. I beat the whole damn thing, but because what happened, the game turned white in the back. I don't know. I didn't get this. I have to do it again. Yeah, I got the mini games. That's right, the mini games. but I didn't get the achievement because the game seen I beat it, but I didn't get the achievement because of the freaking game. There you go. There's the mini games. Anyway, we're gonna play another game. All right. So I beat this one. Nice. All right. So we're gonna do another game. I'll do this too, but not right now. Let's see what other game I can play next. Right now, let's see. No, I can do Mega Man X4 again. But the problem, excuse me. But the problem with Mega Man X4, excuse me. Let me drink some more coffee. Okay. As I was saying, the problem with Mega Man X4 is the Jet Stingray stage is because I do not know the controls on the Sega Saturn version. It messes me up. That's the only problem I have. That's the only problem I have. Is the Jet Stingray stage for the Sega Saturn version messing me up versus PlayStation. I can beat it with the PlayStation version. It's not a problem. When I do Sega Saturn version of X4 and I try the Jet Stingray stage, that's what messes me up because I don't know which controller is which. So yeah, that's what the problem is. That's why I have problems with this game right here. It's not the game itself. It's just that one part. You know, I do. It's just that one part of the game. I do have Dino Crisis right here, but I never played it before. So that will be a first playthrough of the Dino Crisis itself. I do have Mega Man X5 and X4 here. But the only thing that I cannot do in the game, I cannot use the ultimate armor weapons. Ultimate armors. They do not allow you to do that, and not for retro achievements. So I would have to beat it without the ultimate armors. Because I can do it both ways. I like to do it with the ultimate armors. I didn't even know I already beat the game already with the original way it was done. I do with the ultimate armor character. And I'm like, yeah. And people say, you don't use the original way? I said, I have done it already I have done it many times with the original characters. I mean, the way without the unarmored Zero, unarmored X. I did it with so many times. I said, yeah, I already done it with them like so many times. I got Resident Evil 2 here. It's Leon. It's this 2. This is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Because I was looking for the one on PlayStation, and I ended up getting the one on GameCube first. And then I found a good working ROM. Because the GameCube version kept crashing on me. So yeah. I got Twisted Metal 3 and 4. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. So basically, I'm just going to... You know, I'm going to mess around with, let's do Mega Man. I'm going to mess around with Mega Man X4. And we're going to do this for Sega Saturn. Alright, so I'm done with Yu Yu Hakusho. And we're going to do Mega Man X4 on the Sega Saturn. Not the PlayStation one. I'm familiar with the PlayStation one. This is X4 on the Sega Saturn. There we go. Well, I'm already done with the game already, Chozo. You already missed me beating it. I already beat it. Yeah, that was for Game Boy Advance. I saw you playing the some Viking game. Thank you. I saw you was playing a Viking game on Super Nintendo. I was lurking and I saw you play that. I'm good. Now, Zelda Mania and I are going to be doing the Simpsons Arcade. Now, you need to get the one off of the Simpsons, off the retro achievements. You need to copy the one that they have for retro achievements that's there on the website. Yeah, there we go, Lost Vikings. So here we need to basically do, if you have Final Burn Neo, because you cannot use MAME. MAME will not work. How are you doing today? But yeah, MAME will not work, I swear. I thought MAME was the one for the arcade games, and retro achievements do not use MAME at all. Okay, I gotta, and the reason why I'm looking at the controls here, because it's different. The PlayStation version, I can just get into it and just play the game. But this is a little bit different, so I need to remember the controls on this version of the game. And the music in the first stage is a little bit different when you go to the boss. Yeah, so, I need to see the controls. Okay, for the, Buster, weapon is A. Z is, Z saber is A. Okay. B is a jump, C is a dash. Giga Tide is Y. X Buster is X. Okay, learned move is, okay, Giga Tide Y / Buster, okay. Okay, it's X, so, learned move X, Buster X, okay, okay. Weapon selected are now, okay, I got it. Let me see. Oh, I gotta defeat Web Spider without taking damage with X. So the one on PlayStation, how do you do today, Chozo? But on the one on PlayStation, I'm almost close to completing the damn thing. The whole set. Here's the problem. I have to beat the game without any power, without any hearts, or any upgrades at all. I don't know how that's gonna work. I did it once, a long time ago. Damn, that was so hard. My teacher said, can you do it without any, anything? What do you mean? She's like, no armor, no, what they call those little heart things? Oh, heart tanks. No heart tanks, can you do that? I said, I don't even know, I'll try. And I tried, and I said, okay, there you go, it's done. She looked at me and said, yeah, it's done. And she was like, I'm not doing that ever again. I did it, she said, not just one, both. I said, you want me to do it for both characters? Yes. I was like, and she's like, are you for real? Yeah. I was like, and she looked at me laughing. I said, yeah, if there's two characters here, yeah, do it for both. So I went and did it. I was like, oh my gosh. X was the hardest one to do. And then there was the boss rush. There's the boss rush. Alright, we're just gonna see this ending. Sorry, just open it again. Well, you can play the PlayStation version. This is Saturn version. I'm not gonna spoil it if you don't know who that guy is. I didn't even know who that guy is, but I do now. When I played Mega Man games on the actual NES, I put two and two together for the X4. No, I have a copy of this game. My game got rings around it because I played this game so much. Okay, Maverick 100 emerged at the point of 5567. They're occupying the Sky Lagoon. This looks like Force is doing. Force, okay, I'm on my way. Okay, I got it now. Okay. Hey, the Dragoon. You're in the 14th unit. Why? This doesn't look good. Zero. That Maverick took out the power. What? Then the Sky Lagoon will come crashing into the ground. Yes, and destroy the entire city. We have to do something. It's too late. I must escape now. You best to do the same, Zero. We'll get into who's gonna, we'll get into who actually did this. Damn it, if the Sky Lagoon falls, it will be disastrous. There's no time, I'm going down. The carnage, it's horrible. Those Mavericks will pay for this. Yeah, I already know who did it. He wasn't even Force anyway. What? What do you mean? Got up to a Power Ranger boss, I think. Well, this is not Power Ranger, this is Mega Man. I don't know what you're talking about, a Power Ranger boss. What the heck? No, this is Mega Man. This is different, it's not Power Rangers. Wait, what? No, there's a boss that has like different colors, robots or something. There we go again. Yeah, you been smoking too much of that weed. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You've been smoking too much of that weed. Weed messes with the brain. You can't even think straight. You just said of Power Rangers, I'm playing Mega Man X4. Here's Iris. I figured you'd say that. And it makes me, what the, really? Are you gonna do that till you get like and do like, okay, I can imagine you now, I'm still streaming on Twitch. I'm 60, 70 years old. And then you're in your 50s, hey, I'm still doing weed. I'm high as fuck still. And oh my dude, you're 50 years old and you're still doing weed. Are you okay? You, oh my gosh. 50 years old. That's so gonna be, okay. Yeah, but, one thing, because medication, I take medication, okay, and I don't think that's gonna mix with me, because I do take medication, and I take seizure medication, so yes. Yeah, I do have seizures, yes. So I'm still taking seizure medication. I know, I'm not gonna be doing that with that medication, because I don't know what you can do with it. Girl, did you come to save me? Yes, hang on. Hey, and my sister won't let me do it, no way. And a Maverick appeared, and stay here, I'll handle it. She will definitely not let me do it. No. I asked her already, and I said, would you let me do weed? And she said, what? What do you mean? I said, weed. You know what I'm talking about, weed? Yeah, you talking about marijuana weed? I said, yeah, no. No. So I can't do it, sorry. It's this really one of rep reports. I don't have a moment to spare. No, you don't have to do alcohol. I do it every now and then, but you don't have to do alcohol. No, don't have, no. If you haven't done it, don't do it. Don't do it, no. Well, for me, my sister won't let me do it at all. I already asked her if I can do weed. Because she got that, when we went to the shoe shop, she got that little weed card that somebody left on there. And she took it from me and tore it up and threw it in the trash. And I said, why? Because she said, you don't need to be doing weed. You don't. I was saying that you're in Cali and is it weed everywhere? It is, but it's medical marijuana. It's illegal to have it. So it's illegal. Here's what it is on the news. Let me pause this. Basically what it is, on the news, yeah, basically, they raided a house here in, yeah, San Diego. That's where I live, San Diego, California. They raided a house that was having a bunch of weed plants. Yeah. They raided this house and there was over 20 weed plants in the house. Yeah. Yeah, neighbors were complaining about that. So if you have if you're growing weed and you have weeds in your house, like weed plants in your house, and your neighbors see the weed plants, right, outside in the back of your house, right, or they see that you have weed plants in your house, they will call the cops on you. Yeah, so I guess somebody must have called the cops that they was using that house for weed or something. So I can't believe people can be just petty enough to call the cops on you when you have weed. Let me see if that's actually true. Cause you're right. Yeah, weed is everywhere. We got weed dispensaries here in San Diego. I will move to San Francisco if I had the money. Well, in San Francisco it's high. It's high over there too to live. But yeah, somebody can call the cops on you if you have a large amount of weed coming into your house and the neighbors see, right? It's a bunch of weed plants. And they see that, they can call the cops on you. Yeah, they can, because I saw that on, like I said, I saw that on news. The house got raided, and the house has so much weed in it. Wait, let me read this. I got too lazy to grow my own medical weed. It's cheap as fuck anyway, because I'm on disability. I hadn't had a job for like 2 years. Well, yep, I would say that's okay, but yeah, yes, the Colonel. I used to be a forklift driver and supervisor of the warehouse I worked for. Oh wow, what happened? You got injured? You're a long time no see. Yeah, this is the Colonel. What are you doing here? I came to save my sister Iris. I hope she's okay. She's fine. I just rescued her. Oh, thanks, Zero. I owed you one. Oh no. I have a question for you. Did your unit attack this place? What are you talking about? Rapper Boys came here for help. He wasn't involved in the attack. They suspect you will become a maverick. What? Disarm and come to me to the HQ. I'm afraid I can't. Soldiers never drop their weapons. I won't do it, not even for you, Zero. Then they'll think you're a maverick. So be it. The Rapper Force prefers war over dishonor and shame. Goodbye, Zero. Wait, Glono. Damn, this isn't good, Glono. They may decide the entire Rapper Force is a group of mavericks. So here's the thing with this. They got us on the Sega Saturn. They got a system memory and they got a cartridge memory. So you can use system memory if you don't have cartridge. Oh, that's right. I have it right here. Okay, let me read this right now. I had a bad leg and a bad foot, and my leg finally went on me. I kind of walk a bit funny like a penguin because of it. Oh, damn. You don't want to get surgery? I already know about that story thing, blah blah. Iris, what are you doing here? My brother Colonel started the coup. I know. Please don't fight with him against him. Okay, ruining. I'm not gonna talk about that part because we're not there yet. But we're not yet there. You see, this must be some kind of mistake. They occupy several cities already. 10 months healing, and I got 10 months healing, and I have nobody to look after me to help. Wow. As a hunter, I must stop them. Zero. I must go now. Okay, we're gonna skip all of this because I know I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna see, yeah, see? I know about this. We're gonna start off with that first one right there. On the end at the top. Why don't you get surgery done on your leg and your foot? And that might help. Okay, I already know about that, yeah. Hold on, let me pause. Hold on, let me read this. Won't be able to move around. Hold on, dang it, you're typing too fast. I need to read this. Won't be able to move around while healing, okay. Maybe once my doggo dies. Hey! No, don't say that. There's some videos on YouTube to people putting their dogs down and crying. That's not fun. I've seen them. This lady had a dog named Zeus, right? And he was just, he had his tongue sticking out. He was, you know, breathing. And, basically, the lady had to put him down because he was dying. And, she said it's just the hardest thing to do. So basically, the dog was sitting there on the table, and, they put the injection in him, alright? And then he ended up, dying. They have to put him to sleep. And basically she cried, and she was, yeah, this guy and this girl had to put the cat to sleep, and when the cat died, he cried so badly. Yeah. So I don't think that you'd be upset too if your dog died. Like from old age, yeah, from old age, yes, old age. Yeah. I don't know if the laws are in Australia about your dog, but in America you cannot do that. America, you cannot let your dog be suffering from dying, from old. You know, if your dog is dying, you have to euthanize your dog, because if you don't, if somebody comes by and see your dog is suffering, they can call the cops on you, saying that you're mistreating your dog. Nah, I'm not joking. Yeah, same here. We have to do. Oh, yeah, see? And no country's gonna let you do that. I figured that. I said it was the same here in America. It's the same everywhere else. They're not gonna let you do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know you gotta do the same thing. Yeah, because I've looked that up. And I asked my sister, why do you gotta euthanize a cat or a dog? They say it's because it's the right thing to do if they're dying. And I said, really? She said, yeah. She said, if you decide, alright, to have your dog. Ah, fuck, shit. She said, if you have an animal, and your animal is dying, okay, from old age, or it has a disease or something, you have to put it down. They said, yeah. I said, you don't have a choice. You have to. I said, I can't, she said, nope. She said, I said, is that by law? She said, by law. She said, you have to do the humane thing. So you have to do the humane thing and put your animal down. Because, like she said, if somebody sees you with an animal and they see that your animal is dying, they can call the cops on you. I said, are you? Yeah. Almost had it. Yeah, I understand why they gotta do it. And I was just like, are they going a little bit to the extreme having it on YouTube? Well, my sister said they want to record their last moments with them. That's what. Hold on, let me see if that is his achievement. Hold on. Let me see if this is the achievement or not. With the right armor. This armor here. Let me see if that's the thing. Let me look. I need to know if that is an achievement or not. Oh, they got one without taking damage with no right armor. Okay. Let me see. Defeat Magma Dragoon. Okay. Defeat Magma Dragoon with the right armor without taking damage. So I do have to do one. Is defeat the Magma Dragoon with X without any damage, so no right armor. And I have to do this with 0, cut the Dragoon. Yeah, so without any right armor. And I have to do one with the right armor without taking damage. How the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't even know if I got that on the. Let me. Hold on. I'm about to look up the PlayStation version. Let me see if I got that one. Right fast. Let me see if I got that one. I need to see if I got that on the PlayStation version. And I'm almost done with this whole game. I mean, the whole achievement set on the PlayStation version. I did get the achievement to defeat Magma Dragoon without taking damage. So yes, I got that one. Let me see here. I know I did not get the one defeat Magma Dragoon with the right armor only. Yeah. I have a couple more in here. How many more do I have? I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 more achievements. I have 6 more achievements on this PlayStation 1 version. And I'm done. I'm actually done with the game. So, I did get the one defeat Mammoth Dragoon without dying. So I did get that one. 0 is really you. Ouch. Shit. Why did you betray us? Answer me, Dragoon. I have no answer for you, my friend. A Dragoon. So I have to do this without taking damage with the right armor. Ah, you fuck. Okay. There goes my health. You fucking bitch. Fuck you, man. I know I can beat this guy. It's just like this is the Sega Saturn version. It's a lot different. It's the controls are a lot different. That's what it is. I know I can do this. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Hey, Jojo, how old is your dog? Wait, what? 8 years old? Wow, okay. 8 years old. Okay, that's crazy. 8-year-old. Oh, it's a sheep. Okay. It's just a small dog. You know what I want to get? I want to get a bulldog. A female bulldog. Yeah, I would like to have one of those. I was thinking of that or a corgi. But you know, corgis, right? Because there's this guy, LMAX77, he has a corgi, he named it Bullfix. It's a sheep. Okay? Basically, yeah. Corgis will get upset if they don't go outside. They'll cry. Like, they want to go outside, right? And basically, shoot, like, they'll whimper, like, hey, I want to go outside. So, yeah, So, my dog is gonna be it's gonna be a bull, it's gonna be a female bulldog. I know females, you gotta be careful with the female ones because when they go into heat, right? You gotta, yeah. Oh my God, corgis are amazing. They have back problems. I want a pose, though their breathing problem scares me. Yeah, but you know, if female dogs, right, they go through some kind of heat, they go into heat, okay? You know what I mean? I don't know if you got your dog spaded or neutered, but yeah, they go into heat, the female dogs do. I prefer female dogs that they don't cut their legs and kiss on everything. It's okay, she's neutered. Yeah, I might have to get mine neutered too. Yeah, yep. It's gonna be a bulldog. It's gonna be a bulldog. My brother got a cat. He had two cats. They were brothers. One ran away. I said, "Where's the other cat?" He said, "Nah, they gone." He said, "Oh," he said, "the other one?" He said, "He ran out." What do you mean? He ran outside and never came back? I said, "Yeah, he ran outside and never came back." So yeah, he never came back. Oh, I defeated him. Okay, fine. I already got the achievement for beating this guy already. I wanted to defeat you. Then he appeared. He who? I already know who that is. He told me he'd give me power. Only if I worked for Rapper Force. What? I couldn't refuse the offer. Sorry, Zero. Oh, Jojo, did you play electric guitar? Because I'm about to buy my first electric guitar soon. Yeah. Sorry, Zero. Dragoon! Yeah, okay, so I got this. Yeah, I know what to do. That's up in triangle. Freaking, yeah, it's up in triangle. I think it's up in Y on this one. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to test it out. If that's the same thing on this. Okay, let me save. Okay, there's two ways you can save on this. System or cartridge. See, you can do this. There's a cutscene only for Zero. I'm gonna let you know now. It's only a cutscene. You don't get to fight the Colonel. Yeah. So basically, the Colonel you don't get to fight. Cause yeah, no, see, once you get further on in the game, they don't, with Zero, you don't face him. X, you have to go to the memory hall and face him. Yeah. When I did this for the first time playing as Zero, I thought, when I got there to the Colonel, he said, meet me at the memory hall. I was like, okay, I have to fight him. Nope, a cutscene came, and I was like, what? And I saw it. I said, I didn't have to fight him. I said, that's probably what you do with X. I don't know. Yep, sure enough, he was with X. I was like, wow, it's the opposite. And my sister said, what? You get the... I said, you don't fight him? I said, my brother seen it. My younger brother said, he said, what? I said, I had to go to the memory hall. He said, and what? And he said, are you serious? He said, it's a cutscene. I said, with Zero. I said, it's different with X. And he said, are you serious? Watch. He said, oh, I see. You have to fight him. I said, yeah. So, yeah. I'm going to mute this, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me turn the sound back on. Alright, so the next stage I'm going to... I would need to get this, I need that ability, right there. I need his, Raku Hoha for that, this one here, the Storm Owl. This is the Flame Blade. The Flame Blade actually takes care of the, Cyber Peacock for Zero. Now, for X, it's this, I forgot what they call him, but he has another one of those, X clones come out and it stops him. So, yeah. Can't remember the name of that one. Hey Chozo, I was asking, do you play any electric guitar at all? And I'm about to get my electric guitar very soon. So let me show you a part over here. This is where you get the boots upgrade with X, because this is X4. Zero can't do that. Oh, yes he can. There's a there's a ultimate armor for Zero. You put in the cheat code and you come here. His feet needs to be, I think that's, no, that is X. Sorry, that's X. You gotta do it with X. His body needs to be purple, and once you do it, he'll get the ultimate armor. But in other, they say if you do it right in this game, you're gonna have to reset. Because they do not allow you to use the ultimate armor X in this game. Now it is an achievement, they say, but it will be locked if you decide to use it. Oh, this fucking asshole. Dude. But yeah, that's what they say. Because in the PlayStation version, I got the achievement, and it says uses of the ultimate armor with X locks other achievements. Oh, come on. And they did it again. Why? I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, that was cool. Let me see. Oh no, it's not with that. It's not with this triangle button. It's with the X button. It's my X button on the Xbox Series X controller that does that. One of these have an heart tank in it, which I didn't know that before. Because when I first played this, and I didn't realize, I said, where? I thought that was all the heart tanks. Nope. I found out there was one more. I thought, oh, there was one here. I didn't even know. It's called Soul Body. There we go. I remember it. Soul Body for X. Soul Body for X. That's what it's called. So, he's weak to, Cyber Peacock is weak to the Flame with 0, and, Cyber Peacock is weak to the, Soul Body with, X. 0, I've been expecting you. Spider, you work for a Reference Force? Yes. I lead a renegade unit now. There's still time. Call off the coup. No, I know where my loyalty lies. Okay. Alright, I need to do this without taking damage, I believe. Hold on. I think there's one without taking damage, I believe. Let me see. If there's one without taking damage. Yeah. Defeat Web Spider without taking damage. Okay, I gotta do that. Because I have not taken any damage from my Web Spider at all. Of course I do. Oh, no shit. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Well, I gotta do it again. I had it. I'm glad they're not asking me to beat this game deathless because the answer would be hell no. The only one I did deathless was Mega Man X5. Actually, X5 I did deathless, yes. See, the noises in this game is... fuck. Yeah, the noises in this game is very, what you call it? When you get a, yeah, it's not over yet. Dude. Alright, the achievement here. Can't get touched. Nope. Oh, so Celestial Conholo. It's an achievement here. I can't. I got that in the other one. On X4 on PlayStation, I got that achievement. Wow, it didn't go. Let me do it again. Let's try it again. What the heck? What kind of game is that? I never seen it. You're welcome. I never seen that one. What is that? I don't even know what game that is. Well, I've never seen that one before. Oh, really? I have the Daffy Duck Marvin mission. It's on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I got the Super Nintendo one. Oh, goddamn, I missed. Fuck. Oh no! Shit. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I screwed up there. So let me try again. We'll get to the achievement. Oh, hell no. Don't touch me with that damn web. How are you doing today, Celestial Kind? Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn. I was not supposed to get hit at all. I was supposed to do this damage list. Because I got that on the other one. It's been a while since you played. No, actually, this is Retro Achievements. And I'm doing a Mega Man game. It's been a while I've seen you. I can't remember the last time you were here. I think it was Mega Man X8. Yeah, I believe it was Mega Man X8. The last time I saw you. You was helping me with the Mega Man X8 because I didn't know what the hell to do in the damn game. I did beat it, but that was so frustrating as hell. How you doing today, Lightning Edge? But yeah, it was really frustrating. X8, I don't know, X8 is just, yeah. Nah, it's not. My backup one is, but my first one, the main I'm using, no. Angelic Phoenix 5, that's my Xbox name. That's the one I'm using. It has my profile name on it. It says Twitch.Girl60. Okay, thank you. I don't know if you do retro achievements. Wait. Julio's. What? What do you mean? Do you do retro achievements? Let me see. I'll find you on there. It's the Harley Lightning Edge. Let me see. Search a user. Let me see. Mega Man X. What the fuck? Mega Man X badge. X4 badge. Fucking X. Fuck that game, X6. I am not gonna touch X6. Who knows if you beat X6? Mega Man 0. I ain't gonna touch it. Okay, I don't remember which Mega Man X0 game my bro had. I tried it. Mega Man, I don't think I played that. And what the hell is this? Mega Man? No, I never played that game. Holy shit. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I have that. God damn it. That's amazing you did all that. Yeah. I said, well, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're brave enough to mess with X6. Hell no. They're currently working on, yeah, pretty ass achievements for those damages boss. I know, right? But, I got 6 more achievements on the, X4 on the PlayStation. So I need to finish that. You need to do the, this version. Yeah, do this version. I know it's the same game, but yeah, I believe you can do it. You know what you do? Okay, there's 2 Mega Man games on Saturn. X3 and X4. Okay? X3 and X4 are the only ones that are on here. I see... I don't... Wait. Did you... Hold on. Did you even do X3? I don't think you did X3. No, I don't see it, nah. Nah, you didn't, nah. This one has 74 achievements. No, I should, yeah. This one has 74 achievements. I believe the other one's like 65. No, I think it's 65, I guess. And I lost the thing. I'll come back for this shit. God damn you, fucker. Oh my gosh, you asshole. Fuck you. Well, this will redeem me to get the achievement again. I don't know why I'm dying on. I beat this game already, so I shouldn't be dying at all. But because this is different, got different controls. Alright, I should be able to get that achievement this time. The game I just beat before I was playing this was Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective on Game Boy Advance. I actually beat the tournament mode, and because I don't know what's wrong with the game, it glitches. If you die, it gets a white screen. Right, if you complete something, it gives a white screen. I completed the whole game, and then after it said mission completed, complete, right? And then it was gonna go back to the title. It gave a white screen. I don't know why. The version works with retro achievements. They just put achievements on the Max Payne video game, the second one, which I had never played before. Max Payne, The Fall of Max Payne. I need to play that one. Who plays electric guitar? And I'm about to be purchasing my first electric guitar. Let's not screw up this fight. And I was not paying attention, stupid ass. God damn it. Well, guess what? I did it, but I need to come back to get this achievement. On this version. And I did that first try on the PlayStation version. So this here, you see this? You can do two of this. You can save system memory or cartridge memory. So you can do system. The coolest thing about the Sega Saturn, you can do two things: the cartridge memory or the system memory for this. So we're not going to be able to do any of these just yet. I would need to basically go here. Okay, I know how to do that one. Because the first energy tank is in the Jet Stingray stage. Second one is should be in the Frost Walrus stage. Or am I wrong? Let me make sure I'm right on this. Because I can get confused. I could be wrong. Right, I was wrong. It was Cyber Peacock State. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the first one is Jet Stingray and the second one is Cyber Peacock. I said Frost Walrus, which is what's not there. I was wrong. It's Cyber Peacock Stage. Because you gotta get an S rank on that to get in there to get it. The same thing with the hard tank. You gotta do the same thing. So you get this red thing around you, this square thing, right? And if you make it in time, it will go to the thing and it will say S rank. If you don't make it, it will tell you hurry up, you get an A rank, and you just go to the thing. Oh nice, I got 3 lives. Cool. Okay, now this one. Got the achievement. Test drive 3. I'm gonna need the aiming laser. So when I come back, I have to do this with X, and I have to use the aiming laser. Now we're reaching area 2. Have you done S5 yes, Lightning Edge? Ah, fuck you, asshole. It doesn't matter, I got the heart tank. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why. I see. This is the Saturn version. I die light in the Saturn version. And X4 on the PlayStation version, I might die on the last part. That took half of my health right there. Holy shit. The only part I would die on is Sigma. Yeah, his final form. I know how to do his final form now. Go over there by the wall before he even throws his sights out at you. And then go by the wall, he'll go jump back and throw his eye beams at you. Alright, so I gotta do this one damage list too. You made it this far. I'm impressed. You're interested in a real challenge? Who's your commanding officer? Never mind that. It's time to fight. Got him. Got the mushroom. You gotta get to the laboratory. Got that, Jimmy, too. Alright, the reason why I needed this because I need to go to the Cyber Peacock stage, and the yellow balls are weakened to the Kuwinbu. So basically, that move there. So basically, I got 9 out of 74 achievements on the Saturn version. But yeah. There's the achievements. The play as Ultimate Armor and unlock the capsule, him in a capsule. Play as Black Zero and finish the Sky Lagoon. Okay, here, there it is. Stronger Buster. Complete the game with without upgrades, hearts, and tanks using the X Buster, except on Sigma's first form. It says here, complete the game with 0 without hearts and tanks. 1 session. God damn it. That's gonna be a challenge. I've done that before. It's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I would ever want to do that again. But hey, it's for retro achievements. So I will have to go to this stage. So that's why I got the Kurubi is Invu, because I knew I needed that for the Cyber Peacock stage. It takes out the yellow balls very fast. Hero gets a round circle, and his blade, I believe, is purple. You watch this. Oh no, hell no. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Fuck that. I'm doing that stage again. Fuck off. Oh my good God. Is there, hold on, I hope there's not an achievement for this. Let me see. I hope there's not an achievement going through the thing. I do not. Hold on, I do not see that. Let me see if I see that. Hold on. No. I'm just looking right now at the achievements. I need to see if that's one of them. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the achievement. No, because I think the PlayStation version, that's it. So I might be okay on that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it as the achievement at all on this version. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing it on this version. The PlayStation version had that go through there with all three of them with S ranks. So yeah, I thought it would be on this one too as well, and it's not. All I need to do is get the tank. I don't have to worry about the first one. Now the third one I'm worried about. Alright, I'll come back to that one. After I finish this, I'll come back to that. The first one I didn't need to worry about because I'm not doing this with X. I'm doing this with freaking Zero, so yeah, this next one I have to get this achievement of damage list with him. I never knew Mega Man X4 was on the actual Sega Saturn. I knew it was on PlayStation. I'm impressed. You made it this far. But you can't beat me. Get ready. Oh yeah, I'll beat your ass. There we go, I got the achievement. Cut the peacock. Look into the cyberspace. That's the achievement I need to go to beat Storm Owl. And nope, we got a cutscene. Got a message from the rep force. Zero, I'll be at the memory hall. Be there. Don't go, Zero. Don't fight with him. This is a matter of personal pride now. There's no avoiding this. I must go. It's just a cutscene. For Zero. I don't give an achievement for that, damn. The first one I don't have to worry about because that's X. So I'll get an A rank on this. The second one I don't need to worry about that. I can get an A rank on that one because I already got what it's in there. Now if I play with I was playing with X. Yeah, that'll be something I need to worry about. See, I don't have to worry about this. With this third one, I do. Because it has the sub-tank in there. Yo, you fuckers. Well, I fucked up on that. I'll come back to that one. I don't think there's one for this one here. No, that's okay. I got the heart tank anyway. Okay, so we got this here. There are, okay, up the top. I'll show you where the other two ones are. Up there. Got the achievement. That's easy. Now I'll tell you which one was hard. The ice one. I had to do that like so many times. And I finally got it. You didn't have one for the ice? I don't know if they have one for the ice one or not. No, I don't think they have one for the ice one, no. And I'm not seeing it. In X4 on the PlayStation they did. It should be the same. Why did you judge us as Mavericks? What? Stop the coup. No, we're justified in doing this. I hope this is the same. What the hell? Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna let him kill me because I didn't know which one it was. It's fine. I'm gonna do it again. Now I know which button to do it because on the I think it's on the PlayStation. It's the I think it's R2 or something like that. Let me see if that's the same on PlayStation. Yeah, because I don't have the manual for X4. Yeah, that's with triangle. No, it's the same in this one. I could remember that. Oh, come on, fucker. You have to come back and get this achievement too. I should have went to get the water tank, but I didn't do that. At least I got this achievement. What are the achievements I need to do on here? So I need to complete the Gene Raid core. No, I need to do it with the ice blasters, damn it. Alright, so we're gonna go to this stage. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, fuck. So I got that one. Basically. Very easy to do with zero. No, I don't know if there's an achievement for this one. I hope it's not. Yeah, yep, it is. Wait, let me see what this achievement is. Defeat the Zard with zero. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That one. That one took me a long time to do. Shit. That is an achievement for this. Let's go find the water tank. There it is. So I need to come and go back to the other stage. There's probably another achievement here. What's that blonde kid up to? I don't have time for you, Junior. Hey, shut up and fight already. Oh, that does it. You're going down. Yeah, you Renzo. I have beaten this game with one subtext before. This is, I just get an extra life because this here would have been the with the capsule where I get an armor piece for X. And it's for the Falcon armor. Now we got the heart tank. And here it is. Alright, we got 2 more stages here. I'm gonna go here. It's on to the spaceport after this. And this one, there's an achievement for. After this, we're going to end it. What? Click, click, click. It's my Xbox Series X controller. No, that's the only controller that does that. Even if you press a button on PlayStation 2 controller, does the same thing. Oh, I must have been just fuck. See? This is my Series X controller. Oh, I almost fell in the hole. I have two Series X controllers, to be honest. The other one came with the system, but I already had this controller since 2022. And the directional button is directional pad is fine. Now Xbox One directional pad sucks. I'm gonna tell you why. The right directional pad will be the button will get stuck easily after a while. There's no way to fix it. Yeah, I had a white Xbox controller with the wasn't with this pad, and when I used it for a while, right, it got stuck, and it wouldn't even come unstuck. You dare to attack my unit? I'm going to enjoy fighting you. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah. They don't, I'm serious. They don't do anything. I'm smart ass. I was smart on that. The pause while he was doing it, and use health. I almost would have died there. I need to come back for that achievement too. Welcome to the military train. SM button while dashing, you can execute a powerful dash blade attack approach your enemy. Which you perform a combo. Oh yeah, that's right, a combo. Alright, so I got one more stage. Let me see if I can. I might as well complete it. I'll end after this stage here if I can do this stage. If not, then yeah, I'll come back to it. This is the only stage that fucks me up because I'm playing on the Sega Saturn. If it was PlayStation, I can do this. Yeah, I got the hard tank achievement. Ah, yeah, I see. God damn it. And I told you this stage is the only one that messes me over because I don't know the controls properly on this one. Yeah, see? Let's try it one more time. Which I got the achievement for the heart tank. Okay, let's go. The controls, like I said, for this stage, I told you this stage will mess me over. Not good. God damn it, fuck. Shit. Oh, look, I got 4 lives, that's right. Because I got that other EX tank. Yeah, that's my fault. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I'm glad they ain't got no achievement like the other one does. I need to pass this without taking damage in the PlayStation version. I do not know how to do that. I seen a YouTube video on it, but I was like, how the hell do you do it? Oh, come on. This is a pain. It's not a pain on PlayStation. It's a pain on Saturn. Like I said, because all the buttons are different. And I don't know how to do it. Saturn version. If I was actually playing it on an actual console Saturn, I would have to remember, hey, this is the button. Okay, I finally made it. Jeez. I need to get the last the tank here. Yeah, I need that achievement. It should be coming up. Got it. First try, too. In the PlayStation version, I don't get it first try. I have to try it several times to get it, but I got it first try in the Saturn version. Alright, so I got that achievement. Alright, so I know how to do that now. He's an achievement for this one too. Oh, he's still after me. Enough already. We sell this now. I have to come back for that achievement too. Ah, fuck, I should have used the tank. But I didn't. It's okay, I'll do it again. And then I gotta go after this. Alright, let's try again. I'll get the achievement. Yeah, I'm not dying on purpose. I need to. It's the achievement I want to get. It's at the bottom of the screen. It shows the achievement. Well, I didn't get the achievement. I have to come for that one too again. Oh, damn. But I did get to the welcome to the Marine base. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I got that achievement. Welcome to the Marine base. Yeah, thank you. Let's see what it says next. The report is at the space harbor. I have to go. No, please wait, Zero. I don't want to see you two fight. Someone has to stop your brother. I'm leaving. Okay, that's the spaceport. We got the spaceport and the final weapon. So I have to do the Colonel fight and the General fight. Yeah, and then I gotta do the actual final weapon. I have to do the Iris fight. Yeah, you fight Iris. And before you go to General, you fight Iris. Because she finds out you killed her brother. She gets mad. Because you killed her brother, she wants to fight you now. So she's upset that her brother dies. You know what I mean? And then tries to kill Zero. Which that backfires on her. I don't know, this machine she was using in the game, basically. So this machine she was using. Yes, I know. Yeah, the machine she was using with the crystal. You know what I mean? That diamond crystal. You know, after they fought, it destroyed half of the part of the final weapon inside. You can see, and yeah, that's how it is. Yes, it does. That's how the story goes. They never bring Iris back. I wish they would. They never brought her back in from X4. The Kimono and the Colonel and the Iris never comes back. I was hoping that they would bring her back. Nah, you know who they bring back? Freaking Vile. Vile has not been seen since X3, and Vile comes back in X8. So I was just like, you waited 3 X games to bring back Vile. No, 4. You waited 4 X games to bring back Vile. X4, X5, X6, and X7, and then X8. And then he comes back. Does that even make sense? No, it don't. And I gotta go. That really does not make sense at all. Just to let you know that. Because I think that I don't know he was in X2 or not. But I know he was in X3. Wait, let me look that up right fast. Was he in X3? No, he was in X3. Was he in X2? Yeah, no, he wasn't even in X2. So 5 X games he wasn't even in. X2, X4, X5, X6, and X7. The only ones he starts in X1, he's in X3, and then he was in X8. I don't know why they waited so long for him to come back or whatever. But yeah. So I did beat Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective on Game Boy Advance. You know, that's it's a very, like I said, it's not really hard to beat. I've done it before, easy game. So yeah, I could have beat it yesterday, but hey, when I made it to the end of the game, it was already time for me to leave anyway. So yeah. Oh, I will come back to X4. I know I will come back to that game. So I might come back to that Friday. I believe, or something. I was going to do Mario 64 Friday, but I continued. I'm still going to take a break from that game. I did like 3 days already. Yeah, Super Mario 64, and I believe I'm going to rate Post. His username. So his username used to be Post XP, because he got a partner. He took off the XP. Alright, so I'll be back with either X4 or something else on Friday for Sega Saturn or something or another game. Have a good Wednesday, Thursday. I'll see you Friday. Good night. Hit my mic again. Sorry. Good night. Bye bye.